Oh, you guys saw a little behind the scenes there. I was going to be sneaky and pop it open as I usually do with these things. What am I going to do? Art Dink! I don't have an any button on my controller. What do I do? Anyway, yeah, so, as I've kind of been poking about here and there, I have today off. And so I figured I'd play this demo, which I found out about last week. It's basically, it was described to me as kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, which I enjoy. Using an art style similar to Octopath Traveler, which is very nice. And apparently the choices you make affect the decisions. Kind of like Tactics Ogre, Lives Cling Together, which is another game I enjoy. So this might be all up in my grill, as it were, for preferences. So I figured we'd give that a shot today. And it's coming out in late March, so if I do enjoy this a bunch, this will definitely end up on my list of games to long play through on stream. I'm just curious how long this little thing is, or has it looped and I just didn't notice? We got in our options. English. English. I can only be normal. There we go. Oh no, I can only go to level 5. Oh, there we go. Since this is just us feeling this out, I'm leaning towards easy. It says this can be changed later. If I decide to up the difficulty, we can do that. But I want to get a feel for the story and the basics of the combat without being immediately assaulted.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
Larry, Curly, and Mo.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade.
Oh hey, it's Old Daw.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
Ishgard.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
Dead by Daylight players.
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
Iron, salt, and water? I guess that makes sense.
Disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, The realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
Or the Saltiron.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Nozelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
Finally! It was getting insufferable.
30 years pass. Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
Scream! I'd actually do a full screech, but I don't want to peak my mic.
Lord Serenoa? Good morning.
How you doing?
Congratulations, my lord. The future of Wolffort is looking brighter than ever.
Okay, you can just toggle it. That's pretty good.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
I love Taco Tuesday!
Thank you, everyone.
Young master, Lord Serenoa.
I am a butler. Hello.
So, you were here after all.
Your name is Benedict. I don't trust that.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
You can thank Eridor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen. I'll have a talk with him after.
This is a momentous day. Not merely for our domain, but for all of Glenbrook. I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
This is well and true, my lord, but you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
She's a 3-time Overwatch champion.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict.
I know a lot of people don't like Mei players, but
I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people rejoice for us and harbor hope for the future. As the future Lord of House Wolffort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Until I betray you. It's in my contract, you see. Subsection 7, paragraph 3.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
And his eggs. Eggs.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
I'd rather go to the starboard.
So soon? I had thought we would have more time.
I was gonna play a game of hopscotch. It's very thrilling. Won't you join me?
The river's waters have risen with the heavy rainfall earlier this week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
I am certainly not leading you into a trap. Rooster, inventory, War Chronicle, and system. Can I go anywhere else? Let's look at this map. I wonder if these symbols are going to mean anything at some point. Directly controlled territory. Okie dokie. Let's look at our rooster. I do appreciate him having a cane sword. His ability now. Oh. That's fair. Can you please stop moving all the way over there? Interesting. Ah, good. We have ourselves some HP pellets. List of all of our tutorials. Okay. Suppose I should not be doing too much futzing around right at the start. Don't have a lot of stuff accessed yet.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
You're... I'm sorry for holding you hostage for this long.
Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness, my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland. Please let brother, the Archduke, know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
Gila.
I shan't let you down.
I hear she's a monster. The Gila monster. They have poisonous bites, you see. Or venomous.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late.
That is true. I'm kind of like that. I think it's because of my time in the military. The whole mindset of if you're not 15 minutes early, you're late kind of gets hammered into you.
This is a momentous day for Aesfrost, and for the entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
Time to immediately trip while walking along this dock.
I agree, which is why we cannot have you looking so tense. Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please. Most are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
You brought that pendant with you?
It's plot important. I had to.
Of course. It is the only memento I have of my mother.
Oh no, rocks!
Thank you kindly, little lady. Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
Benedict! I'm blaming you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Quick, swim to safety. Recommended level 2. About that. I really don't get an option to, you know, to level up, so. Recommended level, a level you can't be yet.
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all. And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolfort.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan? And that lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Yeah, we wanted the one from Lozant.
Impossible! The ship was full of Frosty soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
A tall frosty glass of soda. What a sordid affair.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking 2 innocent women?
And just who in the hell are you?
Okie doke.
You need to know who. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully.
Otherwise, there'll be violence. A lot of violence.
Do you even know who you're talking to, boy? We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
It appears they're not keen to listen.
Indeed. They don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
I'm glad I hired them. I mean, what?
Quit your whimpering and just accept you're done for. Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their sights on you, ain't nothing you can do.
Aha! Quake before Travis!
Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Yes, I have the 2 of them.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica is a most apt pupil.
I can assure you we shan't be a burden.
Uh-oh.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
What are you doing here?
Horsing around.
Talk later. we have some lawless ruffians to rout.
Don't mind us, we're just horsing around. Support these. Alters the turn order. Interesting. Federica just burns things. Good. Okay, there's our healer. And if I saw correctly, we're just physical violence, so... Hey, you changed formations when we weren't looking. That's rude.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
This is all about numbers. This is an RPG.
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolfort.
Just who are these people anyway?
Now, Benedict.
Pelt him with eggs. High ground, okay. Chris from behind.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
Larry, Jerry, Barry, Derry, Fairy, get in there.
Hope you're ready. Give him a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you'll receive your due reward.
Hi, Goji. We are just starting some triangle strategy. Figuring out how this all works. Frog raid! Frog raid!
Then where shall we strike?
Let's see here. How about you go here? That's familiar. Okay, it's very...
Think you're all high and mighty, huh? Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves. We're just trying to make a living here.
Robbing other people!
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law. Let us pry out their weakness.
Oh wow, that's Can I not hit him from there? No? Oh wait, it's a boosting thing. So, you go there.
I have your back.
Splendid.
Here, have my lion friend. He's very neat. Okay, that's your range, so... Oh, is that not close enough? Okay.
My lance strikes true.
Oh, hey, we got a thing for utilizing high ground.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I'll be the winnier.
Not. Whatever would I tell your father if harm were to befall you?
These are no ordinary men.
Impossible!
Tag team? How dare. Now you better run.
Let us remain calm and clear-headed. That is our surest path to victory. Shall we begin?
Okay, so you have some decent space on you.
Your wounds are
This will help.
Okay.
We must defend ourselves from this danger that threatens us. I will end this.
I can just light him on fire.
With the powers in me. Oh, no.
I'm a fool.
No, you're fine.
From where shall we strike?
Hello.
I'll make this quick. My turn. Be gone.
Oh wow, he dodged that. Interesting.
Take that!
Hey, you leave the healer alone.
Try out their weakness.
No, my horse!
Let me heal your wounds.
How's everyone looking? Yeah, you're the only one who's been hit the most here, it looks like.
Be at ease.
Allow me. Two ashes.
Well then, that dealt with them. Exquisite spoils!
Coming through.
Hey, put me down! Thank you.
Defeat is not an option.
I want these goodies.
For victory. Brace yourself.
Ready for battle.
Please stop shooting the healer, I don't appreciate it.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Now, that seems to
You've
work.
made a grave mistake. I shall do what I can. Be gone with you!
I struck true.
I will end this.
Hope you're ready. This one'll hurt.
You know, that's kind of ruining your combo potential there.
Forward.
Just saying. Also lets me do this.
Follow my lead. That seemed to work.
For victory.
Yeah, it seems pretty solid.
Be gone.
Give me that.
Ready for battle. Here.
I'm a fool. Have
Bullseye.
another.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. That seems
Too slow.
I fight for peace.
I fight for peace by lighting people on fire.
Please, heed my call.
But yeah, it's very much, it feels very, like kind of what I expected regarding, Final Fantasy Tactics,
This will help.
Tactics Ogre-style thing.
Defeat is not an option. I'll make this quick.
my stratagem is just as I planned.
For victory. Brace yourself.
Ow!
Let us pry out their weakness.
Now.
Just as I
You've
planned.
left yourself open.
My knowledge grows deeper.
I have more smarts now.
Possible. Have another.
Let me show you what I've learned.
It's hitting this person in the face with a book. That's what I learned. Take that.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay.
Your wounds are healed.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Help.
I did exactly what I said I was going to do. Take that.
I got careless.
From where shall we strike? This ends here.
I struck through, just as I planned.
To lead, I must grow.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Exquisite! Hello.
Charge. My lance strikes true.
One more.
I shirk from no danger.
Let us pry out their weakness. All for victory.
Kitty for you.
Much appreciated.
What a mess.
I will end this.
Oh, she's resistant to fire. Interesting.
Heed my call. What? You'll rue this day, you bastards!
For a better world.
More exquisites. Yeah, this seems pretty... Oh, okay. So we got some kudos. I don't know what that does yet, but we got some. We got a whole pile of good jobs. Good job. Good job.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
What are they doing here so damn soon?
This ain't what we planned for. Let's get out of here.
We're a bunch of no good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
After we beat them up.
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes, but so be it.
Your bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
You were coming here to see her. Who do you think this is?
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being trailed by bandits. But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I have come to fulfill our agreement.
The S stands for special.
I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Walfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
I was busy doing a violence.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
I mean, that seems more appropriate. You go on an adventure with someone and then like, hey, you're pretty rad.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness! Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring the land for you.
I told you I was going to Denny's.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
Yes, for Denny's. I left a note.
When I heard my best friend's betrothed was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
I brought all of you a grand slam.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
That's what the note was for, Benedict.
I'm the least of my dear father's concerns.
The horse, though. The horse is very important.
Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise. I suppose I'd best be on my way back. Rest easy, my fair Lady Frederica. You are in good hands here.
My opinion on that may change based off of the choices you make later.
I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Wow, what a cool ring.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Resident White Mage. She's very important.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolforts. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolfort. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
For now. His name is Benedict.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
Especially if they involve eggs.
On behalf of House Wolfort, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
I was more interested in how heavy those ellipses were. Did you hear that? There's a thump for each period. That's twice now.
I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your own out there on the battlefield.
You flatter me, my lord. I apologize if I was out of line.
Far from it. House Wolfort values the strength and courage of one and all.
I have lived a sheltered life in Esfrost, but I promise I will do all in my power to make myself useful.
I have pink hair. Do you care about my pink hair? No. You have pink hair, that's fine. I have snakes for hair. I don't think I get to choose. I get to be choosy. Or picky.
That makes two of us. Fortunately, there is plenty of time for us to learn together.
Yes. Together.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits. Allow us to escort you back to Castle Wolford.
Should me check. Right, it's this one. Okay, there we go. And if you miss anything, you can go...
Yes. Together.
Choices. Yeah, let's now we're doing this. Let's go ahead and... There we go.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
Actually, let's go all the way back to the two bandits. I feel like they might have... Oh, we have no profile for Glenbook Guard? There's Travis! There we go. Now we can continue. What about the guards? Do we get to have them? Or are they just gonna hang out? Actually, I'm curious if we get, like, if this is gonna be like Final Fantasy Tactics, where you get, and the Sky and whatnot, where you get, whoa! And away he goes!
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
I'm wondering if we can have, like, custom characters that we can design, because I might take names and ideas for those, if they exist. As you do, you always make your friends soldiers.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war.
It is the hub of gamers. It is just a complete pillar of salt.
Who could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war?
There's a side story over there. Cool. So we'll definitely check that out. But let's see here. What we got here? What's in the box? What's in the box? Okay, good to know. Well, if we need our fiber, we're fine. This is an entire system of pellets, I guess. This is your health pellet, this is your poison pellet, this is your sleep pellet. And this is your power pellet, which lets you kill ghosts. Can we save here? Yes. Gotta do the side quests first. You know how I be. Side quests always before main quests.
Wherever did my fool brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted him here when we welcome our guests.
Said we could go to Denny's together.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do.
Let's take a look at these guys. Oh, it even keeps it back there. Cool. Yes, he looks reliable. He's not going to pull a traitor at any point. Look at him. He's so trustworthy looking.
I swear it's as if the boy exists to drive us mad.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
Heavy ellipsis.
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
He also looks trustworthy. Just look at that smile.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Clarice.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost. Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist, hero of the Salt Iron War.
Groma Iron Fist.
If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawnspear himself. Over there is Minister Exham Marshal of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs. 'Tis a rise to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
Are they being told to, you know, just walk forward and stand in the middle of the bridge for 5 minutes so Clarice can do an introduction for each and every one of them?
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young home. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them.
You're about to have a meeting with them, so I would think not.
I know this man. Sorcelay End of Hyzant, yes.
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position, though it is said he feels threatened by Minister Exham of late.
He's the most extreme gamer in their nation. He is the Minister of Salt.
So even the great monolith that is the Holy State is not immune to internal strife.
He was really upset with the whole blizzard thing that went down. Cut down his time as a Zarya, man.
I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do for me to be ignorant of the combatants.
Your Highness, Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister of the Archduke, have arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
Can we get this, like, all this information more fluidly instead of, you know, just, like, you know, this is like a character list at the end, like when you beat Mario Brothers 2, where it lists all of the the characters and their names at the end, or Super Mario World? So, here is this person, they do this. Here is this person, they do this. Oh, I know that person, yes, but they do this.
With all due respect,
I'm not going to remember all of this.
Decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
It's like before we started a game of, a match of King and Fighters. We had to get backstory for every single fighter.
You need not remind me, Patriot. I know there is little to be gained from quarreling with Esfrost's ruling family.
Are we done with the credits now? The combat credits?
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be too occupied awing us with their prowess in the tourney to enjoy the revelry themselves.
Yay, violence!
Allow me to escort you to Whiteholm Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
I do like these maps. They're very pretty.
Prince Roland, finally you return.
Who dat?
At ease, Huet. I trust all was well in my absence.
Well enough. Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Hewitt Bucklar.
Indeed, on minor business. My apologies for leaving unannounced.
I brought you an omelet.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I wanted to be in that combat. I missed out on XP.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Yes, but I want the XP. How can my numbers go up?
No one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all. Even Cordelia would get along perfectly fine without her brother.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huet. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
Good. I'm like a level behind you guys now.
I should hope not. So it is true that you plan to fight in the tourney on the morrow, and alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me, when he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
Is there a way to... Hold on. No, okay.
And so I have decided
I might
to
have...
take your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
I might lower the music a little bit more so that it isn't like clashing with the voice lines. It is good music, but it is kind of drowning out the voice lines a little. Not that low. There we go. And that's the only side quest we have. I guess it's just giving us pretense for what's going to happen next in the plot.
Welcome back, the both of you.
That's better.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
None to speak of, aside from Eridor here. But what else is new?
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands. Is the young lord safe?
I must know!
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so? Or can't you see that it was that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
I was so excited!
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. But I've known you since you were knee-high to a... never you mind.
Okay, I like him. He's just so excited.
And this must be the young lord's bride-to-be.
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolfort. This is Eridor, Master-at-Arms and Commander of our military forces.
Very excitable.
You'll be the lady of House Wolfort. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
If you require anything, just say the word.
Mm-hmm. So we have an aide named Benedict who has a spy as his assistant. Okay. That's not worrisome at all.
They may not be of my blood, but they are my family just the same. And from this day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
It's okay, I'll disappoint myself just fine.
A joyous day this is! The little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
Break out the whiskey!
His voice certainly does carry.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
I am both large and in charge. And they all lived happily ever after.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eridor.
Lady Frederica, pray come with me. Father is expecting us.
It is time for his 4 p.m. patty cake. Okay, though we do get it. So she's our, interesting. And yeah, there we go. There's our tank.
As you are well aware, there are 2 events of utmost importance to be conducted before Lord Serenella and his bride are wed.
The square dance and the following buffet.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regnant for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the 3 nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal.
What kind of mine is it? Because I think that's going to depend who's going to have problems with it in the back.
Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
If it ends up being like a salt mine, you know the salt town's going to be very upset about it. Salty, even.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who is overseeing the technical side of the mining operations. The Holy State of Hyzant will be represented by Minister Lila Viscraft of the Saintly Seven. And our own Lord Simon will serve as Glenbrook's delegate and meet with the two before the ceremony. Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome.
Maybe I'm jumping the gun because, you know, I know like a lot of the treachery and backhandedness that is in, you know, games like Tactics and Tactics Ogre. I feel like that meaning something is going to go horribly wrong on purpose. You know, like one of them is marked for death. They die, and then that causes no reason to cause problems.
Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Then once that stuffy ceremony is over, we can get to the real highlight of the day. The tourney!
I love fighting!
Ah, my blood's already rushing. Just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
From Esfrost, the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Okay, so we're kind of getting a summarized version of the people we saw earlier.
Then, of course, there's our reigning victor, the pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear. Still, I wish him all the best of luck against their hosts. They'll need it to beat House Wolfort.
On that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
Apparently, he originally formally requested to do just that, but King Regna would not allow it.
Screw you, Dad. I'm gonna fight anyway.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, he's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health.
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate in the tourney. Barring some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men.
He's like 30 now. Ancient. I made myself feel bad saying that.
So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming.
Like treachery.
Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
If we're gonna do backstabbing, we're gonna do it ourselves. Any new side quests? Nope. Gotta check each time. Don't want to miss out on anything.
Father, I bring to you my betrothed, the Lady Frederica.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
Oh no, that sounds like a lot of red flags.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Salt-Iron War would rage on still today. I do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
There is no need for such formalities, my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
He's boisterous, he's friendly, he's loved by people. And he's apparently very sick.
Thank you, my lord.
Doesn't seem like it, though.
I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important. Before we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Okay, see, this is something I like detail on. They keep mentioning that. It's just like...
Oh, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
I guess just a race that, you know, has racial tensions here?
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
Just be yourself?
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
Yes, Father.
Your marriage was agreed upon by Glenbrook and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Precisely. With Glenbrook and Esfrost consolidating their power, Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine. And House Wolford, for all our military prowess, is no more than a bannerman of the king.
So this is just all posturing.
If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations...
It would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown Prince of Glenbrook.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse...
We could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
At least he's being honest about it. He's like, hey, you know, this is all posturing. That's all this is.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfort name.
Well said, my son. If that is your decision, then...
Oh, okay. He's dramatically sick.
Father!
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision. As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
But, Father, I am not ready to...
Do I have to be more dramatically ill to make you believe me?
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready. Think always about what your subjects need from you. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Do so, and I have no doubt you will make a great lord. And trust in Benedict. he shall serve you as well as he did me.
I don't know. Unless we're doing this double fake out where we're supposed to not trust him because his name's Benedict, but we find out he's like one of the most trustworthy people ever.
Thank you, Father. I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Lady Frederica, your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes.
Don't let them.
Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty and the wish of a father.
Of course, my lord. It was my intention from the moment I boarded the ship.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have arrived.
Only I have the
Very
brains
well.
to rule Lila.
Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
I'm properly positioned to be poisoned.
Tomorrow's ceremony will mark the beginning of yours, my son.
Gentlemen, the king!
Rest well tonight.
Hope you're doing well.
Hey, Square Bomb.
Days lie ahead.
Thank you for the resub. 10 months. Jeez, Manise. Yeah, we're doing well. We are trying out this demo for Triangle Strategy. Found out about it last week. Depending on how I feel about it, this may end up becoming a game I stream in full once it comes out in late March. So far, it seems alright. I'm poking fun of it, but it seems very kind of... We're in the establishing parts. I keep joking something bad is going to happen immediately, but, you know. We're kind of just getting the players in place, setting our pieces, and we're going to see how things turn out. I do hope, as I mentioned, that we are able to hire custom units. That way I can, like, you know, name some of them after my stream friends and get them into the fun jobs. But I don't know if we might just have...
Years after the salt iron raged across Norzelia, a vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land.
Saying so far, it seems like maybe we'll just have a bunch of named characters that we have to keep tabs on.
United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources.
And claiming dibs.
This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Or so we thought. We're all here!
After another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in Glenbrook to solidify this accord and toast to its success. The first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
Out of 3 choices are given to him at random intervals.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to fruition.
You are too kind, Lord Simon.
You too have served an invaluable role in this. Though I must admit, the news of the union between your son and Lady Frederica came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost. I hear that Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
Well, we talked about it and thought it'd be a good idea.
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
Everyone knows about the Archduke, Duke of Earl, Duke of Earl.
And this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolfort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
My son still has much to learn, but I believe this marriage will herald a bright future for us all. For today, I intend to step down and leave House Wolfort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position?
We're gonna have to move the timetable up on her treachery.
Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolfort, as will I.
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Yeah, he's been dragging his feet getting here, though.
Indeed. He has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance he means to use to blast the tunnels.
What do you call it? Nitroglycerin?
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
He really is dragging his feet.
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks. Ah, he is your cousin, yes? I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Uh-oh. Are we gonna have some skill challenges?
Of course, Father.
Now, about the treachery you were talking about. I, Benedict, am very interested in this. Okay, so we get a place where we can just kind of look around and see what the map looks like. Oh wow, you actually can go really fast. Look at this. Meow. Wow, jeez, Minis, dude. Turn it down a little. How dare a boy go out and try to have fun times? Oop. Lore notes. It's all right. It's like I'm making jokes about all the treachery that I expect to be coming because, you know, this is a... It was heralded to be a lot like Final Fantasy Tactics and Octopath Traveler, and I'm getting very strong Tactics Ogre vibes from this. Also Cat. But the gameplay seems pretty, easy to understand. I feel like I know what's going on. Hey, if Eridor said, he's got to be right. Right? But yeah, I have a lot of these kind of multiple choice things that apparently affect how the plot plays out, so... I already talked to you. Talk to you. Take care not to hurt yourself. Oh yeah, no, we don't want a Bart situation. There we go. Good girl. It is indeed Monday. Garfield is very upset about it. Oh yeah, for doing the monster hunting with Jason, yeah. Money. Someone just left $3 lying on the ground. It is now my $3. As my right as lord of this nation, I have claimed this $3. Oh, found him. I make bombs! Oh, we found him. You could just ask. You mean him? He's right. He didn't go very far. He's literally like 10 feet from you. Man, this guy loves tournament arcs. Saltmonger. Oh, there you go. Also, everything is in pellet form in this world. It's not an antidote, it's a poison pellet. Let's look at these notes that we grabbed. Up the Norzelia River and past a handful of craggy mountains lies the Asfrosti capital. Despite the blizzards off-swirling about it, the city itself is orderly and well-maintained, and the people who dwell there spirited and undaunted. By working together, they have managed to thrive in one of the most inhospitable places in the realm. It is this fortitude that has allowed Asfrost to grow into a nation to be reckoned with. The Asfrost, Yeah, it's S Frost. S Frosty. The S stands for special, I guess. Or snow. Snow Frosty. S Frost Ironstone was carved out of a rocky mountainside, which is unusual, but fitting for a land with countless iron mines within its borders. It functions as both a castle and an iron factory. Skilled artisans in the Grand Duchy are brought to the castle, where they mass-produce ironworks and engage in technological research. Thanks to an enormous forge as large and as hot as the mouth of a volcano within the castle, they are able to create huge quantities of ironware and weapons on a daily basis for S. Frost's pride and joy, the Black Irons. Okay, this is Iron Forge. This is the land of the dwarves. Upon the castle's ramparts is arguably the crowning achievement of S. Frosty ironworking, a gigantic bell, larger than the largest dragon. I cannot even begin to fathom how they managed to create such a beast. Each day, the bell tolls the time for the people of the capital. It is so loud it can be heard all throughout the mountains, and has even been known to trigger avalanches on distant slopes. That sounds like a problem! Okay. There is no sight in the realm as impressive as the Byzantine capital. After braving the vast desert, the first thing a visitor to this great city sees is a wall so huge, it does not look like it could have been made by human hands. The goddess's shield. Pass through the gate and you'll emerge into a thriving metropolis of believers. Just beyond the streets lie the huge, calm waters of the Source. Unbelievable as it may seem, the city and the wall encircle the entirety of the Great Lake, where all of Norzelia's salt originates. Everyone games here. In the center of the lake towers a mountain-like statue of the goddess, an enduring symbol of the Holy State's faith. Indeed, after beholding how Hyzant could not only survive in the middle of an inhospitable desert, but thrive, even an unbeliever such as myself started to think the statue might actually be the goddess incarnate. In the palace in the city center lies the Hierophant, who they say hears the voice of the goddess of salt herself, complaining about her previous matches I was going to name a first-person shooter, but I apparently blanked on it. I imagine such a voice would be as majestic and calm as the city she watches over. Just every day she hears, "Freaking campers! Quit spawn camping! God, you're hacking! I swear! You couldn't have seen me hiding around that corner." Battlefront. There. Battlefront. That's what we'll go with. Sure. Would you believe I don't play a lot of first-person shooters, so I don't have many of them commit to memory? It's true. I think we've talked to everyone, we've checked everywhere, we've been in every house, we've grabbed every goodie. Hello. Can I buy one of those? Oh no, not quite yet. Unless we sell a large pellet. I think I'll keep the large pellet for emergencies. I think it was the plus to continue now. There we go. At the banquet, a skill challenge arises.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Quite. Its people are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I have heard much of your ingenious contributions to the mining efforts. I sense prosperous days are ahead of us.
So yeah, Dragan here is the inventor of dynamite, apparently.
As do I. Finally, our nations enter into an age unfettered by war.
Until I weaponize the dynamite. Oh, such good times we'll have then.
With Esfrost's iron, Hyzant's salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve.
Glenbrook does seem to have the weakest point in this chain. The first two have actual resources, and Glenbrook is just good at talking, apparently. I guess strength of arms, maybe? But yeah, I'm wondering how this mine within Glenbrook's lands is going to tip the scales in one way or another.
We must regard each other as equals, and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
Lila, stop causing problems.
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Excuse me, not now, please.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Oh, I don't get to say anything?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers.
Spawn... Kill all the spawn campers, that is her words.
This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt.
If anything were to happen to that situation, what would happen then?
And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son. We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally.
Like, I felt that was going to be like a choice where we get to say something.
This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be.
Like that tax.
Of course, we do not enjoy conflict. Still, we will not hesitate to defend our land and our people should the need arise.
Enough talking about politics. We like fighting.
No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
That's why we're getting rid of you.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause.
Salt is the cause of a lot of tension, I gotta say.
The common folk have all but forgotten its taste. I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute.
The last thing I heard them was them screaming 360 no-scope!
But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us.
Heart attack.
I expect you will be the ones to usher us into a new era.
Yes, Father.
Okay, I guess it wasn't dramatically appropriate. Because he's supposed to be ill, but the only way they really implied that he was ill was that he grasped at his chest at one point dramatically during an earlier cutscene. So we have these green ones I identified. These are side quests. These are story quests. So, as you do, or as I do at least, I will always do all the side quests I can before moving forward with the main story.
Father spoke not a single word to me today. Before long, I fear I might forget the sound of his voice.
Please, sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure.
Wow, Franny.
Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
How dare he do anything like talk to his daughter? That's just asking for way too much.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
I speak only the truth.
Seriously, he could say hi. It takes all of like 2 seconds. Hi, Cordelia, how was your day? Okay, we'll have to talk later. I have to go talk with the dignitaries. You have a good afternoon, sweetie.
He leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister Patria.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
Yeah, I don't like your view on all this, Franny.
The hell they are.
Thank you, Roland.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
And he didn't even tell me? His bestie?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord.
Darn right I am. I gotta go give him a high five.
Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your fist if they dare to rise above their station.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not servants. They're my friends.
Do you really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Where are you going, brother?
Horse riding.
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head. There is a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
I feel like there's supposed to be more to that. That cut off a bit awkwardly. Oh, man.
I yield.
I gotta see what this guy's thing looks like.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
Yeah, this is Maxwell. Can I please see what he looks like?
You've always been able to see through me.
It's no great feat. Your heart lies ever on your sleeve.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength. After all, sometimes a direct strike is most effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine.
Oh, we don't still...
I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no
We have his name. Let me see what he looks like.
I take the field with House Wolf.
See.
Together, I have no doubt we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell, Sometimes I wish I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
What if you are? Dun dun dun.
Surely you jest.
Wait, no, sorry. What if you were?
Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow. Anyhow, I suppose I should rest till the morrow. Be well, Sir Maxwell.
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince. Seize your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
Kill them. Become king.
Now that's what I call a feast.
This poison is delicious. Ugh.
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
I'd marry him.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
Better get married quick or I might steal him from you.
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
And full of explosions.
Lady Frederica.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
No apologies are needed. I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
So when are they gonna drop calling themselves by each other by titles and actually call each other by name? Because I feel it feels kind of stilted.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
I have no idea.
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them.
Uh-oh. I think he's a little too deep into his cups.
They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well.
I've watched it all. I even videotaped it. Would you like to see?
My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more. I shall show all those simpering fops that it is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds.
And explosions!
So I did my due research at the archives, that my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Yep, that definitely doesn't sound... That totally doesn't sound like someone who's going to weaponize his explosives.
Trigan, please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
Enough! I'll tell you when I've had enough. Just needs a little extra gunpowder in it is all.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations, brought by traders from the realm over. Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
Yes, a ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience. But what of you, my kin-to-be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
There's one of the choices there.
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it.
I see. I admire your optimism, even if I cannot say I share it.
I know that old grudges die hard. Still, I choose to believe we can overcome our differences.
I'm an anime protagonist.
Truly, a kind-hearted soul you are. And people are ever eager to follow a kind heart over a wicked one. Yes, I suspect it shall be your strength going forward.
I am curious how much the story will shift based off of these choices you make. Because, like, I'm thinking back to Tactics Ogre. Let's Cling Together in particular, one of the ones I really enjoyed playing, and I might have to play again sometime in the near future, where literally your choice, you didn't get a bunch of choices like this, but you had crucial points where you got to make a decision, and that heavily affected like which plot branch you went on to. And I'm curious how much of that is gonna be like here, because we're definitely getting more just little choices here and there. I'm wondering how much the plot will branch. So it might actually be fun to look at other people who maybe are playing a more cynical character or a more measured character. So watching different streams of this could be interesting.
In any event, it is always good to have another perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement.
Let me tell you what I believe. I believe I will have another drink.
As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be writ large for all to see!
The person doing the voice of this guy is having a good time.
And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall
show you such explosions.
Trigan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
If he face plants, that's gonna be great. Close enough.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition, ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces.
I mean, you two could do it pretty well. He has explosive powder, and you're a fire wizard. I think that would combine very well together.
But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best serve in this new age, I would do what I can.
You have both fire and brimstone.
We are of the same mind in that regard, my lady. Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica.
Thank you.
We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well.
Glad they knocked it out within, a chapter.
We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
He's weighed down with all that alcohol.
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
You weren't in the kitchen making your delicious eggs.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years you have served my house better than I ever could have asked for.
You honor me, my lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those...
Yeah, I figured.
My lord, I will call for a healer at once.
His dramatic illness struck again.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you. For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
Did you hear that, Destra? Our boy is in good hands. My old dear friend, long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Yeah, it is a bit of a disconnect. I'm curious how the Japanese voices are too, because you can actually have Japanese voices instead.
My beloved son, Serenoa, will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
Aye, my lord. Our undying loyalty to House Wolfort.
My son, listen well. The Lord's judgment shapes the fates of his kin and subjects alike.
We symbolize that with this thing right over here.
Responsibility for their well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolfort, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I.
Yeah, no, the idea is I think they're basically going for... I believe they said that the art direction is by the same people who did Octopath Traveler, and you can kind of see that pretty clearly here.
For my house and my people, I trust I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
Cool hat.
The Scales of Conviction, a holy relic said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins. 7 of them.
Yes. Almost a whole dollar.
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies. They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their words will illuminate the pitfalls ahead.
Oh, so you get to choose 7 key characters to be on your team?
Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
Okay, here. You have one, and the other 5 people that we've met so far, you all get one, and then, my best friend from the kingship, he can have one. There, all 7, all done.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first of many joyous occasions ahead of us.
Let's get to fighting.
And so the stewardship of House Wolfort passes from father to son. Lord Simon Wolfort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolforts set forth to the Crown City.
Time for drama to happen.
With no heroic deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolfort sets his eyes on the proving grounds, eager to show his worthiness.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
What wisdom?
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good. Serenoa of House Wolfort, the crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, Your Majesty. I shall not disappoint.
I'm sure there's gonna be a challenge choice at some point in this where we have to go to task about
I dare
that.
you to say that again, Thalis.
Of obeying your king or doing what's right for your subjects.
Must you make me repeat myself?
Yeah, he looks really, friendly and trustworthy.
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
How could you do this on the day of my daughter's wedding?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister.
Yep. These are very, very trustworthy looking characters. What was that first line?
Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolfort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
In private.
And you must be Serenoa Wolfort. Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Okay, where's the option to backhand this guy?
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
Pray forgive my cousins, Lord Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Those two, they were...
Insufferable, yes.
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf.
Gustadolf the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that we can all come together for the sake of our grand endeavor.
If they'll let us. Smythe? Are you the Smythe? Okay, a weapon skill tree. We don't have any silver, so we can't do that. Interesting. It seems like basics ones there. Ooh. Some good fiber. Assuming there's going to be one that increase healing. There's our spa. Spa around here. We could just buy more of each if you wanted. But then I would not have... I could buy one and then do another upgrade, and that'd be all my money. For another character. And I'm thinking 2 fiber and increase your fire damage. Maybe it's a bad decision, but that's what I'm going with. Those two seem to be the ones that are very likely going to remain staples in our team regardless of who else we get. So, keeping them properly tiered up seems like a good idea.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated.
We found a line of salt. Destination's like, what?
May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have supported this grand venture. A particular note is Lord Dragan, whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history.
That's also a very good possibility, Goji.
Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Alternatively, it could be a situation like in, again, Tactics Ogre, Let's Play Together. Your main character's sister gets pulled apart from you relatively early in a couple of the paths. And, like, never comes back to your team.
Lord Serenoa's smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eridor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
Almost time for violence.
Now that the formalities are done with, let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
It's time for a rousing game of rock, paper, scissors.
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Yep. The Holy State sure does seem to have a lot of people that look very, very, trustworthy.
Brooks' fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have been laid, let us be stifled by rigid formality no longer.
Let's all get really drunk.
There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Here, here.
There.
Among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge. I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality.
Did he actually... Okay, no, he just stepped forward. He didn't actually say anything. Which is another nice thing. I showed this earlier. You can literally go back in and review the log.
Drink and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
Again, there's a lot of characters we're seeing who do not look very trustworthy at all.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do your father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Roland, can you please stop slipping that into every conversation you have ever? It's getting kind of oppressive.
Have more faith in yourself, my friend. After all, you too shoulder the future of the kingdom.
I wonder if Glenbrook will truly flourish thanks to anything I do.
Of course it will. It already has. Besides, House Wolfort is at your back.
Come on.
My apologies. And thank you. I shall strive to be worthy of your support.
High five? Come on, Roland. High five. High five, don't leave me hanging.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner. This is Huette of the Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
Ah, Prince Roland has told me much about you. I can see he is in good hands.
But yeah, interesting that he mentions the 7 coins, and we already have, like, if we don't count a coin to ourselves, there's already 6 people. There, we already have our 7 right here. We have Roland, we have his aide, we have the spy, we have our tactician, we have our wife, we have our master-at-arms, and we have our healer.
I shall see that it is so, my lord.
So is that already our main 8, just set in place right from the get-go? And just a matter of...
Now, let's begin our preparations. Today we take the field, and today...
And it's just a matter of getting to that point where we actually give them the coin?
Today, we claim victory.
Yep. Roland's aptitudes. He got a horse! And she is a tactics ogre archer. Tactics ogre was actually really good about basically, you know, the higher up you were, the more range you had. Ooh, I see that shiny. Again, as I mentioned, it'd be interesting to see how much these change things. I'm sure once the game has been out for a while, you know, once it's out and it's been out for a while, someone will probably have, like, will pick it apart and find out what each of these choices do and how they affect the path. Interesting. Our house is better than your house. Nothing wrong with that. Jeez, knees. Come on. Who are you? Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, you can also zoom out. Zoom in and out if you want to look around. There we go. Can I finally see his face? There we go. Gotta appreciate a guy with a good mask. Yeah, no, with all these things, yeah, they're definitely talking about trying to best. There's a undercurrent there that I am definitely noticing. Also, shiny. Cash! I wonder if this stump means anything. Oh, hey! Ollie, oxen free! I didn't think I'd be able to go up that. We do kind of magnetize to it very easily, though. Cat! I will talk to every cat. This seems like a spot where they'd have a hidden item, like, right here. Because you have to go completely out of your way to get to it. Why did my convictions go up just by talking to the dancer? Unless she's supposed to mean something later. And I've inadvertently started stuff. Hey, you two. We've noticed, Erica. Love you too, Erica. You stay away from our wedding. Seriously. You are on the not wanted list. Stout Hawk Shield. Oh, that's a position. That's his. I thought that was his name. I was like, that's an awesome name. My name is Stout Hawk Shield.
An exotic new snack.
Hey, thank you for the follow. What's that? Ekibun? Am I saying that right? Also, you got to see my new follow alert. We have ourselves an exotic new Snek. Welcome to the Snack Pit. It's interesting how they're talking about how true freedom is for us, and yet we have two people over in the South who are literally talking about, you know, how noble birth is more important than anything else. I'm wondering if any, like, grabbing those actually let us have new questions we can ask people about. Yep, I'm already talking to everyone. Is that the guy over there? Is that him? The Ice Mage. Yep. Sure. Is that going to be the same conversation? Yeah, okay. Hello. Is there a goodie back there? I feel like there's gonna be a goodie back there. I want to check. Prices for me? No. Dang. Interesting stylistic choice that, you know, these maps are literally on top of the world map. Like that. I don't think I missed any shiny things that would have caught my attention. I feel like. Oh. Was that a glint of light or was that a shiny thing? Okay, it was just a glint of light on the flowers. They're very reflective flowers. And then we just hit the plus symbol to end our exploration and move on. Time for battle! Recommended level, again, higher than we actually are.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations. Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the holy state of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort. And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
Hurrah! Hurrah! The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Hello.
Lord Simone's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Ow. Down, Avlora.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots.
An arousing game of eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Minister Exham and Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat.
Utility, morality, and liberty. Okay, we're actually getting formation set up now. Why don't we have Erador up front? What are we doing? I like that formation a little bit better. Can we look at them? Yeah, like... She's not even level 2 yet, and this is the recommendation is level 3. Interesting idea. Wind breezy. I'm assuming that's gonna affect arrows. If it's windy enough, it's gonna screw your, It'll ruin the arc of the arrow. Here you go. For those who were not here for our first combat, because it's been a little bit, here's our second. It took 2.5. It took a little while for us to get to our second fight.
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping as once I was.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa. Show us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzan's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Your orders?
Let's see here. What's your ability? Okay. Where do we want you? Do we want to just jump right in with you, or... Let's see what they do. We'll just wait.
For victory!
Never mind. Horse in! Oh, I know about the... I saw there was... Okay, so that's good. Okay, so guy back there is weak to lance. Good to know. Okay, I was wondering... I've been collecting those.
Shall we begin?
Oh no, Darude!
Here I come.
Now! Did you see that?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Perish. What have we here?
Wow, okay.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
So I've noticed. Ouch.
I have your back.
Delightful.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, hold on.
Show me what you're made of.
That's still not enough to get him over there. Dang.
By her grace! Damn it! I underestimated them. Don't lose heart, Serenoa.
Well, okay. That was me being... I think I'd lose someone this first round. I don't like it. Let's try that again. Okay, let's be less stupid. They will punish you very hard for just rushing in. Good to know.
Be gentle,
I expect...
They're two of them.
Then we should...
For honor and glory!
For honor and glory!
Time to work.
See if we can lure them out this time. Oh wow, yeah, he just came right in.
For victory! You don't stand a chance.
Shall we begin?
Oh no, more Darude Sandstorm. Ow, a knife!
The hunt is on.
This ends now! What have we here? From where shall we strike? On your guard.
You have a little more oomph when you say that. You know that, right? On your guard.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Your defense is weak.
I'll take you on.
Smack with the shield. Good. That's fine. A critical for 11. I think our tank can take that. Stop throwing knives at him. I don't appreciate that.
Shall we begin?
Yes. First.
Allow me. Much obliged. My growth is plain to see.
I fight for peace.
Yeah, that looks right.
Flames, heed my call.
My turn. Ha! Sound strike.
Wide open.
Allow me. Sound strike.
Die already.
Okay, that's actually really handy. Yeah, yes, we know about that.
Brace yourself. Did you see that?
You are not worthy of my time. Your lifeblood shall paint my sword. This was destined to occur.
Too obvious.
Please stop.
My aid is yours.
That shouldn't count.
This was destined to occur.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
Forward. Use this.
Thank you.
Here, have a pellet.
I see a path to victory.
Together.
There we go.
My lord.
I see your every opening.
To battle, I suppose.
I guess I'll fight, maybe. Poison, paralysis, silent sleep. Huh.
Come at me.
Wake up, please.
Enjoy!
Shall we begin?
How's everyone's health looking?
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
Allow me. Here I come. We can win this.
My stratagem is superior.
Time to work.
I struck true. Follow my lead.
My turn.
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this day. A worthy foe is a glorious gift indeed.
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
Calm down.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
Yes, I know talking is a free action, but come on.
How annoying.
My lord!
The hunt is on.
Goodbye. My turn.
You fight admirably, but you will not claim victory so easily.
Their numbers are few, but they are fierce. Stay focused and drive them back.
Working on it.
From where shall we strike? Perish.
I must find a way. I have your back.
You have my thanks.
Now then.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My utmost thanks.
Come at me!
Well, let's take out you first, I think.
You're done! Gotcha.
Together.
I asked for no quarter. You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Exquisite
Let
spoils.
me show you what I've learned.
Two ashes.
Your orders?
Allow me.
This will prove useful.
That's for you.
You won't escape.
For victory! Brace yourself! Did you see that?
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
Now! Did you see that? For my kingdom!
Defeat is not an option.
On your guard. What have we here?
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
There we go. Nice and simple. Just beat the crap out of him. I was worried if this was going to be one of those situations where, hey, it said you had to beat up everyone, but if you hit one person and got rid of them, you lost the experience on everyone else. You know? And you know how I feel about losing experience.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Hooray!
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlor and Sir Maxwell. May glory go to the victor.
Yeah, you missed the second combat of the stream.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
Here you go, here. Isn't that some thrilling combat?
They taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
Fine.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell.
I'm assuming what this is going to mean is whoever we fight next is going to be injured, and that's why we're going to be able to beat them. Because these two had their brawl with each other.
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General Avlora. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield.
Unfortunately, we will. I'm sure. Depending on which path we take.
There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
But I like quarters. I can use them in vending machines.
I would expect nothing less.
Or do we not get a fight and he just beats us up? Yep. Okay.
Huh? Where am I?
We don't even get the fight. It's just, hey, look. I guess that's fair. I've always kind of been bothered by, fights where you go, okay, you have to beat them, and then, even if you win, the cutscene takes it away from you. Like, oh, no, they weren't actually trying. They get to win via cutscene, so. Having it go to black and he just beats the crap out of you, considering he's supposed to be the strongest fighter in the nation, makes sense.
You're awake.
You got suplexed into the ground. We have to repair the floor.
And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
I don't want to get suplexed again. Ow. Well, these chapters are actually very short. I'm assuming just because this is, beginning chapters, so, once you go into the further chapters, it spaces out more. But yeah, like, just under 3 hours of playing, we're already in chapter 3. But I guess that makes sense.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match,
that we totally got to see.
Emerges victorious once more.
After a well-fought match, we totally got to see.
Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest. Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
I was totally thinking some sort of conspiracy thing or treachery was going to happen here that's going to tip the scales, but maybe that's going to happen in this chapter. Because I feel like... Oh, there we go. Oh, now we're in parts. Okay. 2 quick chapters each introduced, and now we're splitting up each chapter into parts. Because chapter 3 is the last chapter in the demo, so we're making good pace, I think. If we're getting a chapter done in an hour, per hour, maybe, give or take.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
I know those 2 are insufferable, but you can't hit them on the way out.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
Even the most pompous ones. Eh? Eh? Come on, Benedict. That one was good.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Farewell, Frederica. May we never meet again.
Bye, Erica. Still not invited to the wedding.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war. Truly, the spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see.
You are also not invited.
Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Go away.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted with.
I apologize for those 2. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
Thank you, Avlora.
I am glad to hear you say so, General Avlora.
Can you smack them for me? I still hurt.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Can we just call him Simon?
Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals.
Victuals. We make good beef jerky. Please enjoy the jerky. We smoked it extra nice just for you. I hope you like it.
King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our 3 nations' newfound alliance.
It's gonna be great. Fantastic, even. I'm trustworthy. Believe me, the beef jerky is not poisoned at all. Don't even test it. Just take a big bite. It'll be great. I'm Iago! You may have seen me on Aladdin.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
It's free alcohol, Thallus. Shut up.
Your king honors us with his generosity. We shall present these as offerings to the goddess of salt. The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
They'll both go, "Ah, our gamer fuel is here. Excellent."
Lord Wolford, I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
Oh no, we're gonna have to pick one, aren't we?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of Glenbrook's high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen fit to leave this decision in your hands, and I shall not gainsay his wisdom.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
The king has entrusted this decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt, the choice you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
I understand. This requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others. I would hear their opinions on the matter. Then we shall consult the scales of conviction.
At once, my lord.
I'm tempted to go to the Land of Salt because I feel like if we go to not Ishgard / Ironforge, Ironguard, Ishforge, we'll have to deal more with the insufferable twins. Yes, yeah. See, there you go. Now you're getting the joke. Do we go to the gamer pad or do we go to Ironforge? Now you're getting it. Hello. Ooh. Promotions. From Hoppo to Flyer. It her, she fly. Well, might as well get all these goodies. Let's get the Scroll of Heaven. As we saw in our fight earlier, where I kind of got, you know... Oh, right. When I hit down, not that. Let's see here. The Holy State of Isaac asserts that their nation was founded first according to the gods of Scripture and that Glenbrook's long history is a fabrication of later generations. Our religion says we're first. Oh. Let's see here. So there was a war. They finally got together afterwards. Well, I was joking about the jerkies, but apparently, yeah, Glenbrook's exports is salted meats. There you go, right at the bottom there. Try the beef jerkies. They're great. Oh no. Please don't lick. Please stop licking our plates. So going to the north may be the correct answer, even if we deal with the insufferable folks there. The Ice Mage. Let's see what you got. Anything new that we might want to look at? Oh yeah, we can do another upgrade, actually, I think, with that. Because it's 500 to upgrade and then 2... I think we will want to toughen up our healer, I think. Keeping our healer tanky is always a good idea, I think. So we want 2 stone. Give me that. And then... Oh, he needs iron and stone, so we can't do him. He's timber and stone. We already got her. She was fiber. He was just iron. She was just stone. You are a combination 2. Oh, is no one else just like straight? Oh, we have iron, sorry. Alright, because, yeah, we got given free iron, so... Iron and timber, huh? Who could we upgrade with that? He's stone and timber, so not him. He could be with just iron, so that would be handy. And he's iron and stone, so we can't do him. We can upgrade her. Or maybe I'll just buy some of each and just be like, that's it for now. Figure it out later. Because I can't even make the upgrade right now, so let's just pick them up, just so we have them. And figure out after that what we want to... Yeah, we'll have them in case we want to use them later. Also, roster. We can also just up his HP too. We had just an upgrade there. How's everyone looking? 81, 175, 70, 65, 68. I think, yeah, I think we want on him. That's my feeling. Oop. There we go. Become the tank we know you can be. Also, there's a... Hello. Oh, okay. Some mock battles. There we go. Here we go. Here you go, Goji. We'll get to see some combat. Oh, we think really hard about fighting. Okay. Okay, yeah, those 6 are the ones that are fighting.
I won't let you down.
To battle with pleasure.
Fighting? Of course, I love to fight. Alright, here you go, Goji. Let's see combat. It's basic, you know, strategy game fight time.
The hunt is on.
So you get these pips that you get back 1 a turn that lets you use special abilities.
My pride is my shield.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
So yeah, like...
My skills grow sharper.
I see a path to victory.
And Benedict here's our tactician. He can boost the power of other characters, as well as beat things up with his sword cane.
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, I should do that. So hold on. Sprint. Go fast. Gotta go fast. Fortunately, it's not that much more movement. It's literally just an extra square, but that keeps a flanking from happening. Yes, please, hit him.
I fight for peace.
And of course, she's our mage. And if characters can be weak or resistant to certain attacks, and it shows you right there, so that we know she's weak.
With the powers in me.
Also,
We
no
will make our ideals reality.
no friendly fire on magic. That is good to know. I wasn't sure about that. Ow, you bounced me into another person. How dare.
The hunt is on.
Now the thing is, see how that lights up? We can combo attack.
I struck true.
For the honor of House Wolfort. This ends here.
Your luck has run out. Let me heal your wounds.
Let's have her run back a little bit. Top herself off. Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed. Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
I see a path.
Your wounds, I will heal them. They are healed. But you have to be on opposite sides for it to count. Unfortunately.
I'll take you on. You're done. Look at me learning.
What was that? Look at me learning. I like to know stuff.
2 ashes.
I sure like knowing stuff. It's pretty great.
Time to take flight. This ends now.
From where shall we strike? Wait your turn.
My convictions have been strengthened by smacking him in the back of the head, apparently. What convictions are being strengthened from me doing this training? Because it's happened 3 times now. Watch this be bad. That I'm training for combat. It's making me more aggressive. Stop it! I don't know what any of this means. But at least now we're actually, we can actually get some numbers spread around. Which is appreciated. Can I decide who it is? Do I not have an option to pick? Change my yes, you. Can I get rid of you? There we go. Okay. Oh, she still is not leveled. Okay, for pincer. You'll actually get out of the pincer really good, so you're actually we'll just stick with this. This is a fine. This group's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. As we continue to think hard about pincer attacks. One of my favorite things in Tactics Ogre, the original Let Us Cling Together Tactics Ogre, not the remake for the PSP, was you could literally have your army fight itself to get experience. So there was an easy way to get some number, specifically by having one really strong unit on one team and everyone else beat them up.
The hunt is on.
So can I... Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, and you can... See, I like this. I can actually look around and see things. Oh, yeah, no, but, I mean, that was... No, you had to actually get into a combat and smack each other. But, like, you literally could do a training mission, go, I want to have these guys fight each other. And you could even have another player play the other side. So you could actually kind of have multiplayer with it. And, you know, once you beat them, you didn't lose the soldiers. So, you know, you didn't have to worry about them dying, because it was literally just there for training.
Take that! Victory is ours! This is good!
Stop it.
From where shall we strike?
From the high ground. Like this.
Perish.
Let us pry out their weakness. That seemed to work.
I'll take you on!
My stratagem is superior.
I know what I'm doing. I'm full of the smarts. Don't you hit my bird. Don't you shoot my bird.
I shall do what I can.
Let's put you here. Yeah, sure.
You misjudged me!
You deserve that.
Knowledge is strength. I will end this. With the powers in me.
This is looking about right. Hey, don't you smack her. How dare.
No! This battle is ours.
Actually, yeah, shooting the healer might be a good idea. Only we can have healers. You're not allowed to have healers.
From where shall we strike? Perish.
I shall try my level best. Let us reverse our fortunes.
Hi. Wow, you're really putting yourself right there.
You won't beat me!
Let's see here. Actually, that's a pretty good place, because I can't do anything with them. It's okay, let's bash this guy in the face.
I shall do what I can. Very well!
I struck true. That seemed to work.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Well, not even gonna heal, huh? Okay, smack him with the book.
Here I come. It worked.
Just die already!
Getting merit is not too difficult, fortunately. Hey, that was my goodie. You took my goodie.
Goodbye. This battle is won. You made a grave mistake.
Defeat is not an option.
No, not there. Not there. There. Not there. There. Ha-ha. There.
Perish.
Yeah, there's our goodie.
I shall do what I can.
I want my goodie back.
I appreciate it.
That's my goodie. You can't have this. I made this.
See a path to victory.
Oh, 2 bags. So yeah, Lily counts. Oh, hey. They had 2 goodies. Can you heal yourself? Yep.
Come at me!
Oh, I missed.
I
fired again, and then I missed. I missed both times.
With the powers in me.
And I had myself a popsicle, and I passed out in the snow. Had a dream I was firing at something, but I missed.
Take flight.
Goodbye. Defeat is not an option.
Okay, let's just wrap this up.
Try out their weakness.
Are you not dead yet?
That seemed to work.
I shall do what I can.
Let's get her some free experience healing.
I can keep fighting.
You know, just your normal,
Allow me.
Shining Force method. Just have your healers heal at every opportunity for free experience.
In me.
And more goodies. I'm always happy for more goodies. I like getting goodies. Goodies is good. No new mental missions. We have the iron, we don't have the money. We don't have the stone. We don't have the stone. Yeah, we have plenty of irons, so we could upgrade horse. All right. Yeah. I guess this is gonna be our split point. We get to decide which way we go.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side, their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford. As Lord, I shall bear the weight of consequence for the Scale's decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be lord of his house.
Do you need to press that point, Benedict?
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway,
Oh.
because I'm going to.
That could be a case.
Of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
I would actually be a bit surprised if we don't get a choice in this, just because this whole thing is. Maybe. My whole thought is the idea of it feels like this would be one of the first splitting points in the story. Depending on which way you go, we'll have a different story, which means even in the demo, you'll have a chance to see which branch you take.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huette.
She is not going to leave you alone. You know that.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly one coin for each of us.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
How curious.
Curious? I see it as a sign that the heavens approve of my joining you.
Okay, so the 7 coins is specifically because these are our 7.
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
Shall we proceed, my lord? 1 coin, 1 vote.
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the matter in turn.
We'll find out. Let's see.
Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Okay. So currently, we have 3 of each. Okay, this is an interesting way to do it. This is interesting. I like this. It's not like, hey, no, yeah, no,
Listen, lad.
Let me talk to everyone first. Let me get these other story beats over here. And, you know, I could go and to find out each path, but the whole idea here is I'm just doing this one demo, and if I play this normally, I'm going to go my one path. I want to leave the choices. I'm not going to go every single path, because I feel like that'd be something I'd want the viewers to do if the game catches their interest. Like, oh, I want to see what's down that path. Then that'd be their prerogative to do. Ooh. It's about our own problems, so we know what to how to attack the other ones. See, that's good things to know. Thank you. Like that's information to have. Any fun things for me to find out here? Okay. It's time to start talking and seeing what people's opinions are. Yeah, it's pretty obvious that these three... she does not want to go to Afrost. I can definitely see that. Let's talk to her first.
Serenoa.
Okay, let's just talk to him first.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
What's your opinions on this?
Listen, lad.
Say.
Lord Serenoa.
Lord Serenoa. Lord Serenoa.
Okay, so we can literally just sway her to whichever side we want if we want the majority. Let's take a moment and think about this. And chat, feel free to throw in your own votes. We're kind of doing this together a little bit. Which side are you guys thinking of? Because obviously, my initial thought is I don't want to deal with S-Frost just because I have to deal with the siblings, and they've been like the only one out of that group that seems to catch interest to me so far is the sword master, and but on the flip side, they are kind of our closest, because we had to combine forces against Hyzante. And Hyzante also seems to have a lot of characters that do not look too welcoming. But there's unfriendly looking people on both sides. But I'm leaning Hyzante. Personally. Also, while we're talking about this, can we go down this ladder? Yes, we can. Can I go down here? Neat. Any interesting goodies down here? I mean, we're allowed to come down here. There should be something, right? No? Or it's just knowledge of the map for later if we ever have to fight on this bridge. We can have someone hide down here. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? I see that sneaky little staircase. Yeah, so seems so far the consensus is we don't care over much about S-Frost. This looks like some good high ground for archers. There's no way to get to those stairs I'm seeing? Guess not. Okay. We can go down here too. Okay. But yeah, considering that the gamer country seems to hold a lot of power, making sure that they're on our side may be worthwhile, is my thought on the matter. And they seem to have, you know, you had the guy who was upset that, oh no, we lost, how could we lose? But like, no one on their lineup has been particularly insufferable. So that just means if no one else has issue with it, I think we'll go and try to see how we can argue how well we can argue, try this debate mechanic and see if we can get them all to one side. So we'll start with the one who's undecided, because they don't care.
Lord Serenoa.
Okay, that opens up a little thing, so...
Indeed.
Okay. So that was 1, 2.
Lord Serenoa.
Oh, there we go. Like, this is actually arguing like things against them, so...
Quite true. Okay.
That's 2 who are now undecided. Let's talk to our bestie. I just have a feeling.
Certainly.
Wow, we're just making them all undecided, huh?
Listen, lad.
Too clever, huh?
You're onto something. I've made up my mind.
There we go. We've made them all undecided. There we go.
Lord Serenoa.
Like, that would be funny if we just swap everyone else's decisions. Like, nope. You know what? Tell all the people from all the high schools, no, I want to go to S Frost, and then tell the people who want to go to S Frost, no, I want to go to Hyzante, and just mess with it entirely. But yeah, also, she gets to find out about her family. That's another, the family that she doesn't know as much about, which sounds nice. So, I'm leaning towards Hyzante. So, I think this is what we're going with. I'm going to keep myself from having second thoughts by saving over. And we'll weigh the scales. Voting!
It is time to cast our votes. Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, or the Holy State of Hyzant? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You've convinced me.
You have my vote.
I changed my mind.
Let's see if he changes his mind or if he's still stubborn, because he is the tank.
Forgive me, lad.
That's fair. I figured he was going to be the hard one to convince. But
Scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
pretty sure it's like 6-1. Sorry, buddy.
The way forward is decided. We journey to Hyzant. We have decided. We set sail for the holy state of Hyzant. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
We are ready to set sail, Lord Patriot.
Very good, my lord.
I wonder if it's a point that his name sounds like Patriot.
When you pay respects to the Holy One and the Saintly Seven, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
Also, I hope you're really good at quick scoping. They're going to challenge you to a snipe off. And don't use Jarate. They hate
Lord
Jarate.
Serenoa, we are honored that you would choose to grace our nation with your presence.
Yes, the famous words of the Hierophant, 1v1 me, scrub.
That said, I must offer you a warning as well.
It may be in Lady Frederica's best interests to remain here in Glenbrook. I fear there may be some complications were she to come to Hyzant.
Why?
Huh?
She is half-sister to the Archduke and my betrothed besides. What complications could there possibly be?
None, if I had any say in it. However, the matter is more delicate than that.
Your lady's hair would draw attention. Unfortunately, none of it favorable.
My mother's hair. The pink locks of the Roselle. Mother once told me of how her people fled Hyzant.
Then you know how the Roselle are viewed in our nation. How the gospel of the goddess regards
Oh,
them as
goody.
sinners.
Yes, I do. But I am from Esfrost, and I assure you I have committed no sins.
Of course, my lady. Very well then. I will do all in my power to see your visit is a pleasant one.
Like, seriously, like, that group, like, only one of those guys seems they'd be problematic.
Pray forgive my outburst.
The other side, I feel like it'd be two problematic ones and one okay one.
You've no need to apologize. Still, I must ask, are you certain?
I must go. I would see with my own eyes. See where and how my mother and her people suffered.
That's a bit heavy. Also, I wonder if there'll be a point, like, in post-game for this game. Like, where you can literally go back and decide, hey, without having to, re-level everything again, I'd like to go back and just take the alternate path. Kind of just do a time rewind option.
By order of King Regna,
Serenoa escorts their esteemed guests back home, beyond the forest and over the mountains to a vast sand-swept land. Before long, a grand wall of stone rises before them. Known as the Goddess's Shield, behind it lies the source, Nozelia's only supply of salt.
It's full of gamers.
Upon the lake shores of the source towers a giant likeness of the goddess, ever watching over the flourishing city and the palace below. This is the holy state of Hyzant.
Hi, Zant. How you doing?
I had heard tales of the goddess's shield, but its grandeur surpasses even my imagination.
I'm trying to remember what the line that they shout to open the gate to go to the Holy Land in Tactics. I was going to say that here, but I'm blanking on it.
It protected the holy state from both Glenbrook and Esfrost during the war. None in history have succeeded in breaching it. Do you think you might fare better, Lord Serenoa?
Hope we never have to.
I think penetrating these walls would be nigh impossible.
A most courteous answer. I should have expected as much.
I want to look around for goodies. Oh, they have a big bell here too.
What's that sound?
Is it time for prayer?
Could this be?
That seems about right. Turn towards...
Is this the hour of worship I've heard so much about?
Indeed. Hyzantians offer their prayers up to the goddess's statue every day. They thank her for her blessing, for bestowing us with the source, from which all Norzalia's salt is harvested.
And keeping us safe from the aim bots and the hackers.
To see every citizen pray is astonishing.
The goddess truly is at the center of all Hyzant, just as the stories say.
Even so, are there none who'd use this time of worship to rob their fellow citizens?
There are none so misguided among the goddess's believers.
That delay before you say that worries me, Sworsley.
All Hyzantians are guaranteed food, clothing, and shelter. The Holy State has done everything in its power to eliminate poverty and ensure equality.
Sounds fair to me. I mean, like, it's been said that one of the best ways to deal with the homeless problem is to give them houses.
As a result, no one envies others or craves riches for selfish reasons.
That, though, I'm not so sure on.
Certainly if everyone were equal, there would be naught to fight about.
Unless they thought they deserved more, that they thought they were greater in other ways.
But achieving absolute equality is impossible.
The words of an unbeliever. The goddess showers her blessings fairly upon all who follow her teachings.
Unless they have the wrong hair color.
Before we visit the Hierophant, There is one thing I must tell you about Lady Frederica.
Everyone is equal, except for Lady Frederica, because her hair is the wrong color.
Under normal circumstances, the head of our nation would not permit an audience with one of Rosellan extract.
Yep, sure is equal.
We have explained the circumstances, however, and she has been granted special permission to enter the palace as an envoy.
That said, we would ask that Lady Frederica remain silent before the Holy One.
Silent? Why?
I reiterate that typically she would not be so much as allowed to attend. We ask for your understanding of our creed.
You mean to treat one of Glenbrook's delegates as if she weren't even there?
Prince Roland, you are here in secret. It would not do for you to gainsay another nation's religious creed. I have no objections.
My apologies.
You needn't apologize. Let us do what we came here for.
We appreciate your understanding. Now then, let us show you to the palace.
I'm glad the hypocrisy's on clear display right there. Back to back. 360 no scope! Told you.
That is where the Hierophant resides.
Oh, we haven't even seen the Hierophant yet.
The Hierophant imparts us with the goddess's divine messages.
Public order. It looks like he's holding a mace, so it's in that picture, so probably through concussive maintenance.
Are allowed to look upon the Holy One's face. None save Minister Edor, who conveys their divine words to us.
That sounds worrisome. But whatever.
Pardon our intrusion. Lord Serenoa Wolfort of Glenbrook has escorted us home on behalf of King Regna.
Ellipsis! I'm going to be amused if we find out that there's no one actually in there. Or like it's someone who's dead.
The Hierophant speaks to you.
And it's literally just Adore, you know, speaking and guiding everyone.
Serenoa Wolfort, we thank you for your gracious gesture. We are overjoyed and humbled that you have chosen to grace our nation with your presence.
I am unworthy of such high praise, but honored nonetheless.
House Wolfort and Hyzant have shared a deep bond ever since the Saltire War. On behalf of the Saintly Seven, it is my wish that our friendship will be as strong as it was with your Lord Father.
But of course, I strive to one day measure up to his greatness.
You will also, in time, succeed Lord Simon as advisor to the mining venture, I hear.
Do let us know if you find any salt.
The Hierophant would hear your true thoughts on the endeavor.
I think it a significant stepping stone toward peace between the three nations.
A safe reply, to say the least, Lord Serenoa.
It is an ideal that I can only hope is shared by all those involved.
If I might ask, what is the ideal to which the Holy One aspires?
A 300 kill streak.
share the goddess's blessing with all of Norzelia. The Holy One wishes for a world where people are equal. The goddess always watches over those who believe in her. May you all receive her divine protection.
I apologize for visiting you in secret.
Roland, what are you
There's
doing?
Something I must ask you. I have heard that the people of Hyzant live
Okay.
in equality.
So far, so good.
They say the goddess showers blessings upon those who follow her teachings. But is that the only reason?
Oh, a studious one you are, Prince Roland. King Regna has raised you well. Of course, the goddess's teachings are at the core of the equality our citizens enjoy. But there are many measures taken by the Holy State to ensure the happiness of our people.
Percussive measures.
Minister Lila's Ministry of Medicine, which dedicates itself to the study of preserving life, is another example of this.
Free healthcare. Makes sense.
The results of their research have allowed many people to overcome illness and injury and live long.
Yes, that latency is not an issue. That our ping is always good and our internet connections remain stalwart at all times. That everyone has ready access to Cheetos, Doritos, and Mountain Dew.
Fascinating. I would like to hear more about Hyzant's medical discoveries.
I see we managed to pique your interest. Minister Lila, I leave our guests in your capable hands. Pray, show them around the ministry and let them admire Hyzant's pursuit of life and magic.
Meanwhile, at Whitehall,
Brother, where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
who cares? He probably ran off again.
And you shan't, for he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
No, he's a tsundere. He won't admit it.
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly
Or he could just be a jerk. Or both. Could be both.
How can you say that? He's family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
Wanting to know how he can help his citizens and be a, even despite not being in a position of, like, grand power, wanting to be able to do something that helps people? Seems pretty fitting for me. Maybe I'm misreading it. Maybe he wants to be able to flick his blight charges.
Look, a Rosellan. I heard she's an envoy from Glenbrook.
Be that as it may, is her kind even allowed to enter our halls?
I want to study if bees can fart. Why won't they give me the funding to do it? I need to know. Can bees fart?
I can only assume she received special permission, since Minister Lila's showing her around.
Ironic, considering the wishes of us researchers are hardly ever granted.
Do you understand the importance of knowing if bees can fart or not?
What a splendid facility you have here. I can see why your nation excels in the medical arts.
Normally, only ministry staff are allowed in. Having outsiders view our work is unprecedented.
We cannot thank you enough for your generosity.
I wonder if there could be a little side plot here about finding some medicine to help, you know, Papa Wolfort.
If I heard correctly, it sounds like you are researching life itself.
Oh no, we're gonna have zombies. Are there gonna be zombies in the desert?
That we are. In order to cure illnesses and injuries, we must set our sights high.
Even illnesses deemed uncurable in other nations?
Oh man, imagine if the Hierophant is actually like a lich.
There is no miracle panacea in this world, but we like to think nothing is impossible.
Like, it's been the same Hierophant since the beginning of the nation because they figured out how to keep them alive for this long. It's just this, you know, decrepit zombie.
Wonderful. And would you be willing to share those results with others, should you achieve them?
If you believe in the goddess's teachings, yes. At least, that is what I would expect the Holy One to say.
And for non-believers, you get nothing! Good day, sir!
The experiment are complete.
My apologies, but I must get back to work.
We found this squirrel dead on the side of the road. We're gonna try to bring it back to life. Should be neat.
You are free to take a look around. However, I ask you to not enter the restricted areas.
You're not properly armored up to deal with zombies.
Of course, nothing is free in the Ministry, nor anywhere in Hyzant. And of course, when people are forced to adhere to teachings, there are some who will resist.
Yeah.
Who might you be?
Just a researcher, nothing more.
I'm not gonna be important later at all.
What was his problem?
Serenoa, I could use some fresh air, if you don't mind.
But of course, let us take a break outside.
Yeah, I figure that this equality is being enforced rather harshly. Ooh, merchants, prizes. Oh, can we just go right back in? Shiny. Oh. I saw it. There it is on the bed. If you don't believe in her, you're screwed. We don't care about you. Sorry. Good. Or cash money. Oop. Sorry, bad camera angle. Ha 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 ha, yes! Wouldn't that be funny if we had someone, you know, who's been living for far, far longer than they should? Ha 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 ha. Can we talk to you, please? Like zombies. There we go. Thank you. Obey us. Can we ask you about that? Shocking. Please not go to the Salt Lake. Not everyone can come to the Salt Lake. It's against the rules. Yeah, no, I don't like it. Someone is not happy. Everyone lives in peace, but if you see anyone suspicious, just, you know, let us know, okay? Ooh, souvenirs. Also, I saw that shiny. Don't you? Are they forced smiles? This is the big question. Okay, we can't go in the house. This is cool. Oh, they're not allowed to free think. I mean, maybe someone would want to spend money on something crazy, like wondering if bees can fart. No shinies? Okay. This house is able to go into? No. This one looks like enterable. There we go. Shiny. There we go. I'm assuming, yeah, you'd have to, if there's a New Game Plus or a way to go down the other paths later, you might have to make sure you get every note. Unless the same notes are on both sides of the fence, as it were. Alright, Mercant, what do you have? Okay, those are just attack magic things. That's good to know. I would like all your finest resources, please. Give me those. I want all of it. Upgrade everyone. Water. Alright, I think we talked to everyone. We went in there. We talked to everyone over here. We went in every door. I feel like. So let's continue onward.
We got our hands on a fine souvenir thanks to Lady Frederica.
It was a boot to the head.
It is quite the feat indeed. Serenoa has terrible taste when it comes to gifts.
I can feel that. I am terrible at gift giving. If you want a gift from me, just tell me what you want. Like, give me a list of things you're interested in. Every time I try to pick out a gift for someone myself, it always kind of feels like it fell flat.
Thank you indeed, Frederica.
It was my pleasure.
Should we ask Minister Lila about what ails Lord Simon?
There we go. Come on.
No. Even now, Lord Simon commands great influence. We cannot let others know about his condition.
I understand. Not even our allies can know of our weaknesses, lest they use them against us.
That Granny's been listening. She's going to tell everyone.
Indeed. We cannot risk exposing ourselves to such danger for the young lord's sake as well.
What was that?
It appears there is a stir around the ministry.
I shall investigate.
Well, the zombies got out. Nothing new there. More goodies we can get from you. Interesting things. That explains why we get so much so easily, because we're going to get these things where, we get ways to turn those in for fun stuff. Tell me about this cursed cask. Welcome and welcome and welcome and welcome and...
Anna, what happened?
Some researchers at the Ministry ran off with its secrets.
Do you think my ministry was infiltrated by...
Now I will find out if bees can fight! Freedom!
Unbelievers?
Heathens who reject the goddess's teachings.
At their head is a researcher named Plinius, who escaped with some of our most valuable fighters.
It literally was the guy who I was saying wanted to know if bees could fart.
You must retrieve these documents for us, Exham.
Consider it done. But they could be anywhere in town by now. I will need all the eyes I can get on the lookout.
I must remain here at the Ministry. Their spies may still be among us.
They said the phrase!
We would be happy to be of service.
We were in electrical the entire time.
We are in your debt, Lord Sereno.
I was doing wire tasks.
The men we pursue are researchers, proficient in the arcane arts. The insight of one versed in their ways would be invaluable to us.
Take Corentin with you. He is one of my most talented researchers. Corentin, you are to go with House Wolfort and help them retrieve our research from...
Oh hey, it's the guy who, you know, we said was totally gonna be unimportant.
As you wish, Minister.
Oh, he's the Ice Mage person.
All right, my friends. The pursuit begins.
Trivial Pursuit. I hope you know your trivia. Let's see here. We need mobility, I think, here.
And now, to arms!
I live to serve.
Oh, we can do 7. What am I doing? We can just leave 1 behind.
Understood.
There. Now, of course, I have this worrying situation of, you know, keeping all the XP even when we keep moving people around. We're not allowed to, Hopefully we'll have ways to do that. Okay, which one's Plinius?
Plinius, give yourself up. There is no escape for heathens like yourself. Even attempting to steal our nation's secrets is a grave crime. One I know you have not forgotten.
You've tried it before, remember?
This research is my life's work. I have poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. What is so wrong with treating it as my own?
Plinius, such an untainted passion for knowledge cannot hope to survive here.
Oh no.
I had heard that Hyzant was a land without strife. It would seem that was too good to be true. We mustn't allow Plinius and his lackeys to get away. After them!
Interesting.
Your orders?
Because there's Plinius. And these are all... Okay, the ones with the staves are healers. That tracks. Okay.
I see. So Ice heeds your call.
Haven't we met before? What is your name?
I'm no one of note, I'm afraid. You must have me mistaken for someone else.
Charge!
You leave me with no recourse.
Time to take flight.
Arrowed!
My pride is my shield.
Time magic!
I needed that.
Defeat is not an option.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There we go. I think this is gonna be the proper place because then they can never hit. They can't hit more than 2 people if they use attack magic. Interesting.
Cool heads shall prevail.
My head's pretty cool.
Shall we begin?
We shall.
Allow me. Two ashes. What?
Yep.
Where was I?
Come on!
You're joking. Out of my way. This research is mine. None shall have it.
Have fun with Monster Hunter. I'll probably raid once I'm done with my bit here.
Allow me.
My turn. It ends here. Did you see that? Very well then. Freeze!
I don't want to. Ow.
Wasted time. Forward.
Right, there's a guy right here.
Here. For my kith and kin.
Why are your kin kithing in public?
Damn it!
Here I come.
This ends now!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us reverse our fortunes.
Thank you.
Realize the gulf between our skills. I deliver you to the goddess.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Let's see here.
Allow me.
You have my thanks.
I will end this. Two ashes. Oh no! I will do what I must.
So, it falls to me.
I do not miss.
Your orders?
Go stab this person. That's my orders.
Charge! Brace yourself! Defeat is not an option.
Is that iced over or no? That's fine.
They have to survive.
This battle is ours.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Perfect.
I needed that.
I shall try my level best.
Can you cast on yourself? Yes, you can. Cool.
Let us steel our defenses. My knowledge grows deeper.
Okay, him being able to self-buff is gonna help a lot.
Gulf between our skills.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, interesting.
Time for some research.
Research?
I will end this. Sound strike.
My aid is yours.
I feel stronger already. It's over. Sound strike.
My aid is yours.
For victory!
I want all the experience, please.
You leave me with no recourse. Cold wind blow. A fine result. Forward.
Here I come.
You'll get no mercy from us.
Dang.
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Are you also just
Pry out their weakness.
wanting to go after the one person over here?
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting.
Hooray! I can keep fighting.
Allow me.
You know what? Let's.
Flames, heed my call.
Okay, so you can. Interesting. Okay.
Now then, to work.
Time to work.
Can you actually attack from up there? No, you cannot.
Victory is within reach.
Do it again.
A sound strike.
Charge.
My lance strikes true. Defeat is not an option.
Slow you down a little bit.
Shall we begin?
Oh, you're gonna come in for the combo attack. Some more Darude.
Too slow.
Here I come.
Goodbye.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
Ready for more.
Yeah. Just him being able to spam his buffs could allow him
Heads
to
shall prevail.
get experience a lot easier than you think he would. Which I appreciate, honestly.
Be at ease.
You have my thanks.
My growth is plain to see.
So, it falls to me.
I guess. I mean...
I see through you.
That didn't work. Why, goddess? I am not your pawn. I am merely...
Unfortunately, there's not an option like just to knock him out. We have to take him out. But we did get a good bit of money from making sure we got everyone, so we could probably do some good upgrades.
What did you hope to do with our secrets? Sell them for riches?
Though, to be fair, it looks like, yeah, we are not actually killing any of them. We're knocking them out every single time, which is nice.
No. We wished only for freedom in our research. Knowing we would be granted no such liberty here, we were left with no choice.
I see. You rebel against her teachings, as I suspected. Take them away.
But the bees! The bees!
You have our gratitude, Lord Serenoa. We could not have apprehended the heretics without you.
What will happen to them now?
They'll be drowned in the lake of salt. To become one with
They'll be
it.
punished for their wrongdoings, of course. Defying the goddess's teachings is the most grave crime one can commit in Hyzant.
I see now. Equality here stems from their thorough elimination
Yeah,
of heretics.
it's fear and force.
You did well, Corentin. For your efforts, you deserve a reward.
He's gonna have to travel with us.
If you insist, I do have a request.
Do it.
I would like permission to embark on a journey. I wish to learn more about the medicines of other lands.
Greater knowledge of medicine would prove useful in our studies of life. I will consider it.
We will take our leave here.
Master Corentin, thank you for your help today.
There's something I would speak with you about. Do you have a moment? This place is too conspicuous. Let us talk elsewhere.
How about like 3 steps to the right? Is that still too conspicuous? Oh, in a house. That also works.
You wish to leave Hyzant?
Yes. I wish to study magic, not medicine.
But just before, you spoke of wanting to observe medical treatment in other nations.
I'm doing this medical thing called lying, Frederica.
Merely a pretense to gain permission to leave. We cannot research freely in Hyzant. We are simply tasked with fulfilling our designated roles.
Yeah, you're put into a position you're not allowed to deviate from that. Yeah, that's not a night. That does not sound fun.
Furthermore, no matter how revolutionary our discoveries may be, the world at large will never know them.
You mean to say you tire of Hyzant's secrecy?
You're not much different than those so-called heretics, then. Could it be you feel some connection with them?
To tell the truth, I was well aware of Plinius's plan.
And his obsession with bees.
But I was a coward. One who could neither stop nor join them.
I'm also allergic to bees.
And because of it, I ended up capturing those with whom I sympathized. I wish never to feel this way again.
And thus you mean to leave the Holy State entirely?
Yes, I have no intention of returning to the Ministry. Which is why I must ask if you would allow me to journey with you, as a member of House Wolfort.
My lord, while he may be a unique character, he undoubtedly possesses a great understanding of the arcane.
Benedict, why you call it unique? He's a guy who wants to learn something. He wants to learn something he's not allowed to. He's like, hey, I want to say something, but, I'm too nervous to do it because if I speak out, I get punished by the system. And he realized that in doing so, someone he kind of agreed with ended up in trouble. Benedict, please.
There is one thing I must know. Would you be troubled traveling alongside my betrothed, knowing her heritage?
Not at all. I'm abandoning Hyzant, and the goddess's teachings with it. On the contrary, Lady Frederica's magic fascinates
There we go, yes!
I would love to learn more about it.
Fire magic? That's fascinating!
But of course.
See, now he's being unique.
Welcome to our ranks, Corentin.
And in a good way.
Pursue your studies to your heart's content. I only ask that you put them to use on House Wolfort's behalf.
It's like, what about her hair? She uses fire magic. She could just make fire. Do you have any idea how cool that is?
Of course. You have my thanks, Lord Serenoa.
A certain report? A certain report, you say? Tell me of this certain report.
Thalos, how does Dragan fare?
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
I, the Dwarf King Dracula.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
This place is supposed to be a meritocracy. Why are you guys worrying about where his lineage is?
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalos.
Thank you.
Frost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
Thank you.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken.
Thank you. Okay, I actually like Gustadolf. He's like, hey, I'm giving you a chance. This has nothing to do with lineage.
If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Thank you.
Understood, brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalos as you please, but I bid you be wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
And if they earn them properly, what's the problem, Erica?
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
Okay, that's going a bit too far there, buddy, but okay. I don't even think they're going that far. I think Erica's just trying to frame it that way. Okay, yes, I like him. Welcome to the team, buddy. Ice resistance up. So that's not fire damage up, that's just resistance to ice, so I can keep from putting anything that way. Could do some iron. He's growing on me, honestly. So... and her being able to attack twice is actually really nice, so... there we go. Let's see if we can do one more upgrade. I do like a high mobility archer character, so maybe you as well. There we go. Let me save my mistakes. And then we'll continue. And let's see here. I'm hoping we're wrapping up. This will be end soon. That won't be at this for too much longer. And then, because I think we should be about done with chapter 3.
You aren't forgetting anything, are you, my lord?
Erador, I told you, I'm not a child anymore.
I'm sorry, my lord. Whenever I see your face, I can't help but think of the lad I once knew.
Can you not lower your voice? You'll disturb the whole city at this rate.
House Wolfort certainly is lively.
Indeed. I've never seen such a big, happy family.
I might even say they're kind of cool. Because I'm an ice mage, get it?
I'm glad they allowed you to travel with us.
As am I. I intend to revolutionize the world with my research.
Very well and good, but we also have a wedding to prepare for. Busy times lie ahead, Frederica.
Yes.
Let us make it a grand wedding. Huette, prepare an extravagant gift worthy of my best friend.
I think we should get him a horse. I think he'd like it.
Yes, Your Highness.
It seems I'm just in time.
I'm sorry, but you cannot leave.
I came to thank you.
Oh.
And see you off on behalf of the Holy One.
We are the ones who should thank you. Glenbrook and House Wolfort shall not forget your kindness.
I'm happy to have seen Hyzant with my own eyes. Till we meet again.
Prince Roland, Lord Serenor, the future of Norzelia is in the hands of the young, those like ourselves.
Ourselves. I'm going to be doing great things.
I much look forward to our next meeting.
Interesting he made no comment about, us literally taking one of his researchers.
We have heard much about how all in Hyzant are blessed by the goddess's teachings. And yet, they told us almost nothing of the Roselle. What sort of lives do they live here? What sort of life did Mother lead?
Is something the matter, Frederica?
Forgive me. I was merely lost in thought.
Thoughts of the Roselle, I presume.
Yes. I wondered what effect it might have on your relations with Hyzant, now that we are to wed.
Well, I'll have to give the official notice of deal with it, nerds.
Right now, our three nations work together, but none can say what the future holds. Whatever may occur, know that you will not have to bear it alone.
And then I'll crouch up and down repeatedly in front of them, as is their custom.
It will be a burden for all of House Wolfort to bear, together.
I hear they call it teabagging.
Thank you, Serenoa.
I too enjoy tea bags. I love a good cup of tea. That's not what I mean, Frederica. There we go. That's it. What quick save data? What got quick saved? All I did was leave and then do the story. This is literally what I did. I went out, I saved, I went through. Or is it quick saving me coming out here? There, here. What if I save here? There. And this is just all that, and we don't get a point to save in any of this. It's just going through the rest of the story. Yep.
It's time we head home.
And that's the end of it. Okay. Just making sure I wasn't missing something. So there we go. Definitely, as I said, it seems interesting. The voting system is neat, where you get to actually kind of try to convince your allies to vote in the direction that you're wanting to go to. I'm curious on how those decisions are going to affect the plot, or if they affect, you know, what allies you get, this, that, and the other. So it's got my interest, definitely. So I might pick this up when it goes when it comes out in late March. It's hitting those. It's hitting all those points I like. So I think it was worth trying. And who knows? Well, I knows. We'll probably be playing this when it comes out. It'll just be a matter of what slot it's going to take when it comes out. But for now, I think it is time for us to go find ourselves someone to raid. And I think I know exactly who we are going to raid because it's about that time today. It is a Monday. And that means it is Monhunt Monday over with Jason. So let's go ahead and get him up so we can go ahead and raid him. There they are. Let's put them up so everyone can see their actants. There we go.
And then you come along with friggin' Anjanath's fat ass and just shove Volvidon out of the way.
So we're gonna raid Jason. Give him love as always. You know, he's a very, you know, he's a good Snek. So, you know, show him your love. You all take care of yourselves. And, got nothing really new planned for the rest of the week. Next weekend's gonna be usual stuff. More Pokemon with Jason here on Friday. Saturday being more Breath of Fire 4, and Sunday being more Superb Robot Wars. So, if you know, any of that catches your fancy, definitely swing on by. And till then, you guys take care. All right. I will catch you later.
We're gonna celebrate the fact that Finn's been able to make things twerk at me